Hello YouTube VOD channel, hope you guys are doing well. Today I'm going to be playing Sons of the Forest for the first time, which is going to be an experience. I have seen this game played a little bit, however, not extensively, so I'm going into this for the most part blind, which is going to be fun. But yeah, I am joined by one of my Twitch mods, Tobo. She is going to be kind of introducing me to the game, and we're going to be playing it and see how it goes. So come hang out over here on Twitch if you guys want to. Twitch.tv/IC2024. Live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. So hope you guys enjoyed the video. Here's the intro. I'm going to go ahead and watch it. Not very echoed. Okay, I'll have to look into that. I think I know why, but I'll check after this.
Unacceptable!
Yeah, there's a setting that needs to be changed.
Unacceptable!
I'll check it after this intro. It's very rainy out. Ooh, okay, we're Edward Puffton is missing.
You're not gonna find anyone alive down there.
It's not super obvious, but press A and D to scroll.
Oh, okay. Ooh, all of them are missing. Okay, I see. Just a little laggy on the cutscene there. Wow, that was quite a fall. Oh, and the door fell on top of him too. Already we fell. I need to check one thing real quick with my my sound alerts. Thanks for the lurk out. I'm not entirely sure why they're doing that. For now, it's just gonna have to stay that way. Okay, so here we are. Hello there.
Hello.
We crash landed into an elegant looking forest. If the circumstances were different, I would be like, this is a great place, but no.
There's supplies in these chests all around.
Okay. We have this person here who is clearly writhing in pain on the ground. Well, I'm sorry, sir. Collecting supplies for survival is more important. We have a solar panel and some wiring. Some shotgun. Oh, those are batteries, not shotgun shells. Okay. Hopefully it's not too laggy on stream. Actually, what I'll do is turn my preview off just for the heck of it. Press I to activate inventory. Okay. Add items to the mat to open or combine them. Well, I don't know if I can combine anything right now, so.
You should have a little emergency bag.
Oh, yes. The gear to open the emergency pack. Okay, looks like I have a lighter, a guidebook, a tactical axe, and a GPS tracker. So we have this stuff here. A hand grenade, I'll take it. That's ammo. There's a little bunny rabbit.
That's dinner.
It's dinner. Oh, there's 3 bunny rabbits. So there's 2 bunny rabbits and a squirrel or something. Wait, where is this person that's writhing in pain over here? All right, calm down. Don't worry, help is here.
He's our new buddy.
Kelvin. Kelvin looks like his ear, he's bleeding from his ears. He's in La La Land. Okay, so I have clear, follow me, and get. I have told Kelvin to follow me.
Yep, that's how we instruct him on things to do, because he has lost his hearing.
Okay.
So we have to write on that little notepad.
Okay.
And you can go between things to do by pressing W and S. And there's more than just those 3.
Okay.
So
Alright.
if you get out your map by pressing M, you'll get some objectives.
Okay. Looks like we have something, I guess, north of us? No, it's, I don't even know if that's north. Is there a north-south?
I think we are on the north end of the island.
Okay, so I guess... I mean, it's towards the lake that has several rivers stemming from it, so...
That little cave entrance.
I mean, it's past the cave entrance, but...
Or the purple...
The purple eye. Yeah, the exclamation.
I think that will be our first stop.
Okay. Alright, Kelvin.
Change the zoom by hitting middle mouse.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's quite a trek, but I think that's a good first place to go. The foliage on this game is really beautiful, but my poor graphics card is probably suffering right now. And collect sticks. Okay. It's probably not worth trying to hunt a deer, is it, with an axe?
Probably not quite yet.
Okay. I see we have, I'm guessing we have water, food, and energy down by the mini-map.
Yes.
Okay. This is
So we
actually
need
really
to
beautiful.
Eat, sleep, and drink.
Eat, sleep, and drink. Okay. That sounds simple enough. Here's, I think this is the lake. Yep. This game is actually really beautiful.
And since we told Calvin to follow us, he will find a way, even if we are on the other side of the island.
That's good for him. Learn the basics of construction. I assume we'll do that at some other point.
If you see a spot you want to build a house, we'll build there. Because if it's up to me, I will never pick a spot.
Oh, okay. I mean, having the little lakefront house wouldn't be a bad idea, I don't think.
Yeah.
We can also build multiple bases, right? Or things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, we could build something here if you want.
Get something started.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Like right on this flat spot.
Yeah.
Alright.
Twin berries collected. Guessing that's food. Some food.
If you taste it by holding E, you'll have a reaction.
Timber.
And then it'll show up as either red or green, as good or bad to eat.
Okay. So I go to inventory. Let's see, where did I... There's a tart. There's my sticks. I'm gonna guess they're bad based on the sound I just made after eating them.
Yeah, twin berries are poisonous.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to get rid of the twin berries that I have then.
You can use them to poison a weapon.
Oh, okay,
Which
so I'll
is
keep...
a good thing.
Okay, good to know, good to know. I guess I'll cut down a tree. Lumberjack over here. Timber! Well, that thing like broke up into pieces for me. I didn't have to chop it up at all. Okay. So you're already over here constructing something for us.
I'm making us a fire pit.
It's like you're already building a house. Here, I'll just go. How do I drop stuff?
G.
Okay. Nice, we have a fire pit.
Nope. Need more rocks.
I happen to... Calvin, you sure you want to stand in the fire there, buddy? Let's see. I thought I had some rocks in mine, but I guess I don't.
They're way in the bottom right of your inventory.
Oh,
There.
okay, let me see here.
And we can fortify the fire even more by adding logs.
Okay, let me try to do that. I mean, I just have leaves. The inventory that you do for the fire and then the other one are different, so...
Well, to add stuff to the fire, you just have to hold it in your hands. So
Oh,
you go into your regular
okay.
inventory and just equip it.
Okay.
But I already added everything that we need for that fire.
Oh, we can't put this in there. Probably not, no. Alright, I have a stick. Fear my wrath.
So what kind of house do you want?
Let's see here. We could probably do just a... Oh, it doesn't need to be fancy or anything.
A big square, okay.
Big square, yeah, that sounds good. Alright, let's see. That is a spider web. Down another tree for us to use.
Get logs and food to meat.
Figure out how to place these.
So there'll be a little arrow coming off the end.
Oh, like that?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. It probably might not be square, but...
Yeah, don't walk on the fire. You're on fire.
Oh. Help! Run to the water! Alright, I think I'm not on fire anymore. Off to a great start. Let's see, pretty sure all of the rest of this here has been... That sound is probably a wild animal.
I'm thinking 3x4 of these big squares.
Okay. Gotta figure out a way to do this without...
It falls the way you cut it.
Okay. Good to know. I was like, I don't want to have a tree fall on top of what we're building right now. Ruin all the progress.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like it. You have to like move around the trunk of the tree to get it cut.
Yeah, a little bit.
Timber.
I either have to get way up on it or skirt around it.
Yeah. This is like Minecraft, except it's a little bit more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, tree, you're so close to falling. There it goes. So most of it's gonna fall in the water. That's not what I wanted.
You can get them. They're close to shore.
Apparently, I can't get it.
You gotta get close and then
Oh,
just
okay.
keep hitting E and you'll kind of pull them closer.
There we go. Okay, so like swimming interrupts carrying. Okay, I see.
Hmm.
Oh, there's something climbing a tree in front of us. This is not good.
Oh, have we got neighbors?
We do.
Our first neighbors.
Our first neighbors. They're like Tarzan over here, jumping from tree to tree. Are you a friendly neighbor? I'm gonna say no, but you haven't tried to murder us yet, so that's positive. Probably best to have it fall this way. There we go. Works for me.
Oh, we can.
Making a stone wall, I guess.
I was seeing if we could. We could do that for some of it.
Fancy. I'm gonna need at least one more piece of wood, which there's one here. Perfect.
Alright, then we start making floors.
Okay, and then floors are just wood as well.
Yep.
See if it doesn't even let me place them at all.
That
Well-
was too short. That's a half log.
Oh. That explains why it won't let me. Okay. Chop another tree down. Come on, tree. You can do it, I believe. I can hear it. It's getting there. There it goes. And do I have to like craft it at all, or do I just put it down?
You just put it down. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
There.
Okay.
Drying rack. Now we can dry some meats.
The neighbors are pretty vocal. Oh God. Hello. What are you? Slightly creepy.
So they are in fact cannibals.
Oh, that's exciting. Oh, there's a lot of them here. Okay, I'm running around. Running away. Oh, Kelvin, just chill here, man.
Oh, there's a big guy.
Where's the big guy at? Oh.
He's walking. Instead of
This is our
scrambling.
property. Leave. Oh man, I swung my axe at him and he approached. He kept coming closer. You wanna go, buddy? Wanna go? Rest in peace.
Well, he's climbing too.
Oh, there's another one here. Die! Low health. Find some medicine. I think I have some in my inventory.
Oh, you cut off his leg.
Oh, I didn't actually kill him. That's what you get.
Oh, and there's Virginia. And I cut off his arm.
Okay, I think he's dead now. Where did the lady go?
She ran away.
Oh.
Because he ran up and smacked her.
I wouldn't, Oh, I smacked her? I smacked the guy on the ground? Oops. The ambience
guy
of a
on the
man
ground
dying.
Smacked her.
Oh, okay.
Now we can take these and burn them. And get bones out of them and make armor.
Ooh, okay. Being resourceful, I see. Oh, there she is. She's running over there. Okay.
We should make a shelter.
Yeah, we probably should, shouldn't we?
So that's what these tarps are for.
Ooh, okay. We can just pick anywhere we want to have a tarp put up.
Pretty much. There's always a lag spike because of the cloth physics.
Okay. That's fair.
Tent.
We have a tent.
There's a bunch of bones by the fire.
Fancy. And a skull.
Mm-hmm. See, we don't have rope. We'll find some.
That we do not have.
I'm gonna see if I can't hunt for some rabbit or deer.
Okay.
Here's another man.
Well, there's a squirrel over here. Oh, there's a rabbit here by the water. I guess if you're quick, you can kill it. It's drinking. Little rabbit. Right over there. Oh, the motion blur. Let me check my graphic settings. Turn off motion blur, if that's even a setting.
Did I get a rabbit skin?
It is motion blur off. Chromatic aberration off. Okay. You gave me a rabbit skin?
I'm trying to see if I got one.
Oh, okay.
Because usually you get one. I guess not.
Well, we just have to find another rabbit, I guess. See, how do we get water?
Go in the water and something will pop up.
Oh, okay.
I don't think this water's good, but it's what we got.
I just have equip a light by pressing L.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I know how to make a tent. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this water is not this water is not good at all. Now it's getting dark and spooky. You still hunting? Yeah, so far we've started building a house, or like a little building here, and we've murdered the neighbors because they were annoying. And yeah, now we're gonna try. I think we're gonna sleep at some point.
Dark out.
Imagine you could just casually murder your neighbors because they annoy you. Got more bones. Oh, Calvin fell over.
He's trying to go to bed.
Oh. Do we just drop the bones here? Because I've been picking up a bunch of bones.
Yeah, your inventory's full then.
Okay. How do I drop them?
Save the game.
And I guess we just sleep then?
Save and then sleep.
Okay. Thanks for the lurk. Survivors. Survive day one. Let's go.
And then we're super hungry, we can take these and cook them on the fire.
I need to figure out how to drop all these at once. Is there a way to quickly do that?
Drop all of what?
Bones that I have?
I don't know if you can. There's no weight limit or anything.
Oh, okay. Alright, what do we eat?
I put some meat on the fire to cook.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to find more.
And it has to cook before we can eat it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess I will try to find more as well. I'm not entirely sure how well an axe will be at hunting, but... We're hungry. Thanks for telling me, game. And I figured a lake would be a great place to be, because, you know, there would be a lot of animals that would come over here, but...
I mean, they are around.
Yeah.
You just gotta be able to catch them, is the thing.
Hello, little animals. Where are you? Yeah, it's gonna be really hard to hunt stuff. Oh, hello, little deer, come back. I should have just swung my axe. Maybe it would have killed you. Oh yeah, that's not even worth chasing. That's way too far away. Well, there was a squirrel here, but it kind of disappeared into thin air. And there was meat on the fire, but now there's no more.
There's a box over here.
Ooh.
That means supplies.
Do I have to be crouching to hit a squirrel?
No.
I just have terrible aim, I guess, or I'm not hitting their hitbox.
They are quick.
Yeah. Okay. Little bunny. Okay. Maybe we'll get you, little bunny rabbit. Or I won't, because I can't see you in the shrubbery. Did I get it? I think I did. I got a squirrel. And do I cook the meat or hang it up?
I would cook it if you are super hungry.
I am indeed super hungry, yeah. How long does it take to cook?
Not super long, but it'll visibly brown.
Okay. Hello, duck that just literally flew into the house? Hello?
Yeah.
I think I killed a duck that was glitched, but I can't say for sure. And then I need to go to my inventory. Nom nom nom. No longer super hungry. Oh, hello there. Another neighbor's back.
I do need to step away for just 1 second to get stuff out of the oven.
Okay. In the meantime, I shall, guess, just sit here and, protect the building. Protect the house. I think I may have killed a duck over here, but I didn't see where it was. I guess I didn't. The crap. Think you can come over here and attack us?
Yeah.
Come here. Get out of here. My goodness. There's a little birdie. Alright, let's see here. Time to do some more hunting, I guess. We actually I could probably work on the house while I'm sitting. Some more tree cutting down, but hope everyone watching is having a fantastic Saturday. Welcome back.
Put a bunch cooked meat on the fire.
Nice. I'm building our floor in our little home here.
Alright.
I may have just inadvertently duped a log in the game. That's not what I wanted to do. How do I pick something up after I've put it down?
That should just be E again.
Well, I accidentally placed this log incorrectly.
C.
C.
Hold C.
Oh, okay, thank you. Good job, Kelvin.
One thing we can do is build a animal trap.
That would be beneficial, I'd say. Kelvin's gathering wood.
A small animal trap. I'll put it up a little bit this way. There.
Nice.
I think there might also be fish in the rivers.
Probably, I would assume so, yeah. I'm guessing you're over there fishing.
Yep.
Nice. And then probably need a couple more trees to finish this. Calvin's gonna be like, something for me to do. Oh. You're trespassing on my land, son. I have beheaded him. There's a lot of well, he's on fire now, so it's about to say. Let's see. Is there any more wood down here from the tree that I just cut down? Yes. Okay, the floor is done.
Okay. I have had no success fishing.
That's okay.
I'll put one raw meat on the drying rack.
Okay.
So I think next we could go do that objective.
Okay.
I'm gonna save.
I will
Okay.
as well.
Well, there is a north on the compass on the bottom right. So it looks like northwest is where we need to go.
Hmm.
Alright.
I don't see that, but I'll trust you. And our waypoint of where we were is saved, right? I would hope, at least.
There should be like a house symbol there, but we know there's a great big lake anyways.
True, yeah.
And a deer.
I hear a radio.
Ooh.
Hopefully the music isn't copyrighted.
I don't think it is.
Okay, good.
Supplies.
Let's ransack the camp. Let's go. There's a rope. I'll take that. Oh, they're not happy.
Yeah, we're taking your stuff.
You guys trespass on our property, we trespass on yours.
Ooh, I might be over here.
Get up, I dare you.
Yeah, over here there's a hoodie.
Ooh, okay. I guess the fact that they have like all this, I'm guessing, is human remains with bugs buzzing around it.
Yep. Alright.
I guess that's everything.
And this is a scooter.
Ooh. Zoom in. Oh, I took the scooter into the water. Probably bad. No, it's not bad. Never mind. These guys aren't too happy. I don't want to hit you by accident, so we have to be careful, probably.
These are pretty weird to control,
Yeah, just a little bit.
so I don't think I'll bring it.
Just ransack all their stuff.
Alright, back on track.
Okay. I am hungry, apparently.
I do have cooked meat if you need some.
I might need one later. I'm not like super hungry, so we'll see how
Okay.
it progresses, I guess. Oh, I see the north, south, east, west. Okay, I see the north now.
It looks like Calvin is staying back at camp, and that's okay.
Yeah. You can like Skyrim up mountains. That's cool.
Some of it.
This little creek. I'm hoping that going through the creek would wash all the blood off of us, but
Yeah, you gotta sit in there a little longer for it all to wash off.
fair, yeah. Goes to our first little waypoint up here.
Yep. Unfortunately, we gotta cut him down.
Yeah. Rest in pepperoni.
This is where we get the flashlight.
Ooh, fancy.
Okay. And that will make traversing caves much easier.
Very good. Vodka bottle. Energy bar. I'll have an energy bar. Doesn't do much, but I'm guessing this is one of the people from our helicopter.
Yes.
Okay.
Or at least on the same team.
Ah, okay. Rest in pepperoni, buddy.
Okay.
We have to do anything else here because mine's just beeping.
Well, there should be a tracker on his body.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere.
Yep, I got it.
Yeah. And then...
It's like
I think
Calvin
the
is
next
on his
cave-
way over here.
think the next cave we gotta go to is actually back at the crash site.
Okay. We'll link up with Kelvin. He's actually right here.
Mm-hmm. Hey, buddy. Follow me.
I don't know if it'd be worth trying to fish in this part of the river here, but
Is there fish here?
I don't see any, but
Yeah, I don't think there is any here.
Unfortunate.
Hmm. We'll find one of the rivers. Probably at least one near where we built our house. Should have some.
Okay. So right now, I guess we're just running around and hunting stuff. I hear an animal running nearby. Or never mind, that's just Kelvin. Yeah, so we're just trying to. We just did our first objective, and now we're heading back to the camp for now, and we're gonna keep going from there. Why is Kelvin so fast?
I don't know.
I'm having trouble keeping up with him.
Yeah, to the house.
There's a deer. I doubt I'm gonna catch it, but I'll try my best anyway.
Raw meat out there.
Okay, I ran out of energy, but I hit a fawn. I hit Bambi. I didn't kill it though, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Hello there, little friend.
Back around the neck.
Oh, the neighbors are following you. I don't like it how these animals like run into the ground. Like their natural escape is like, haha, you can't get me. Defying the laws of physics over here.
There's a turtle right here.
Ooh, turtle. A turtle.
I think we can kill him for meat. But we gotta find a sea turtle for the shell.
Okay. We need like a bow and an arrow or a gun or something.
You can make a bow. A crafted bow.
Okay. There's a waterfall. I was like, why is this so loud over here? That's why. It's really quite loud. Oh, there's a fish. There's fish in the river.
Oh yeah. You can spear him.
I'm assuming you make a spear with a stick.
I think it's 2 sticks, tape, and you gotta add your utility knife to sharpen it.
Let's see, I gotta remember how to do this. That did not work. Oh, I hit the wrong. Okay, I see what I did wrong. 2 sticks. Oh, no, no, no. There's a deer. It's coming at you. They're just too fast. Oh, you can throw a spear? How's it going, lady? You did not, no. Your spear is right here. In case you were looking for it.
Okay.
Yeah, well, that was, one of many hunts I guess we'll have with deer.
Well, now we know where to find fish.
Yes.
Okay.
How's your Saturday going, lady?
This way.
I see you threw your spear. Oh no, this is just a stick. Never mind. See, how do you throw? Oh,
Right
okay.
click, and then left click to throw.
Okay. At home and have a sick kid. Oh, that's not good. You're also super tired today. Yeah, I was super tired today as well, but I don't have any sick kids. I don't have kids, so hopefully hopefully you're doing pretty well though. Hopefully you're able to get them comfortable and you're able to relax a little bit. Did you kill one?
I tossed my spear. I don't think I got it.
Oh, let me see if I can find it. No, these are just regular sticks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. Oh, the lag. What the heck was that all about?
That's fine.
Rip spear. We'll get you another one. I have a lot I need to do, but sometimes it's easier to get it done when kids are wound down. That's true, yeah. There's another deer. Let's see.
There's a lot of deer here.
Ooh, oh dear. See if I can. Oh,
I have it. I picked it up not knowing.
Oh, you stupid. The deer keeps moving. Is there a way you can bind it to certain like hotkeys or something?
Yes.
How do you do that?
You hover over it in your inventory and hit the button you want it to be.
Okay.
Got it.
Did you kill the deer?
Yes.
Hey, we killed our first deer. Nice. I'll come over here and observe. Well, I threw my spear. I can't find it now. Oh, there it is. Never mind.
See. Where are the deer skin? There they are. Oh, now it's just animal hide.
Oh. Yeah, this is definitely the place to come hunt deer. There's a lot of deer over here.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but we've got a cave we want to go into, and that's down this way.
Kill the deer, it's got my spear in it. I'm gonna get you, little deer. Come back. Is there like a mechanic where the deer bleeds out or something?
It might be.
Because it's got my spear stuck in it and it's running away. Oh no, you come back here. You come back here. Hang on, I'm sorry it's taking such a detour. I'm trying to hunt this. Oh, I picked up a rock instead. No.
Interesting, I made hide armor.
Okay, well, I lost my spear.
They're pretty simple to make.
Yeah. I need another stick. Maybe you're just really tired. Yeah, those are that water's this is enough to put someone to sleep.
Left arm is very
I mean, I've been
protected.
told that by some of the game that some of the games that I play that it makes people sleepy. So that I mean, it's possible. You said your arm is infected?
My left arm is protected.
Oh, protected. Okay, I was about to say like, oh boy. Apparently I can't find a stick now. There's one. I'll make a spear later. Let me catch up to you because I'm pretty far behind here. There's a deer that was sleeping. Hello. Now my hunger thing is flashing, so I do need some cooked meat. If you have one.
I do. And I've got a bunch of fish and raw meat. So we can build a fire and cook.
Okay.
Yeah. I can just give it to you straight from my pack. There.
Oh, did you give it to me like directly?
Yes.
Alright, I gotta figure out where it is.
Should be right in the left
Oh, there
side.
it is, yep. Nom nom nom. Okay, perfect.
And then in this pile is a stun baton. Oops, sorry Calvin.
Squirrel head collected, nice. So do I just hit E to pick this up here, or
Yep.
stun baton? Ooh. Nice.
And then the cave is just over this way.
Guessing you have your lighter out, unless that's the stun baton.
Yeah, that's my lighter.
Okay.
You think we should sleep before we go in?
Probably. I can't see any more than like a few feet away. I don't think I have another tarp. I do not.
You're standing on it.
Oh.
There we go. Now we can sleep.
Okay. Sleepy time.
And then I'll save.
Okay. We're both hungry and thirsty. Well, at least I am. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Doesn't even give me an option to drink. I mean, I can't do it with a spear. One more drink. That should be good.
You can eat a fish raw.
Okay.
And it doesn't hurt you. Ooh, there's a box over there.
Sorry, little fish. Reminds me of Gollum in Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any other little fishies in here? There is. Hello, little fishy. Alrighty. We could probably cook fish too once we get back, right?
We can cook them and you can dry them.
Okay. I guess I'll try to catch another one if I can find one. There's one here. How do I like not eat it?
Tap E.
Oh, okay. Got a little fishy.
Alright.
It's enough for the trip back.
Here. A solar panel. That's
Ooh.
new.
I'll take that because I now have 2 solar panels.
Oh, I do. Huh.
You can have solar power.
That must go with the light bulbs.
Probably, yeah.
Alright. Put the hoodie on.
Let's see, where is the hoodie? Because I think I grabbed one.
It'll be way bottom right.
Well, there it is. I have tactical jacket. That's all I have. I guess I didn't grab the hoodie.
Oh well.
And let's see, where's my lighter? It's probably not good to use the flashlight, right? I mean, I have...
6 batteries.
I have...
A flat pipe.
Okay, I have batteries, yeah.
I made a fire inside and cooked some more food.
Perfect. Perfect. See, I don't even know how to get in. Oh. Squeeze through. Nice, nice. I think I'm good on food for now, so.
Okay. Some stuff laying around to grab.
Raw meat I'll grab. Canned food. If I grab stuff.
Okay.
Sorry about that break, guys. I had to take a phone call. It was important. So I'm back now. Hope everyone's doing well. Appreciate everyone stopping by. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday evening so far. It's 8:30 for me, and it was still light out when I was outside, which is a little surprising, but...
A whole bunch of skulls.
slightly concerning. Guessing those are flares. I'll take all of them, I guess. Well, hello there, friend. Standing out there. Slug ammo. I'm assuming that's going to be important at some point.
Ross.
There's a laptop there too.
You can get the circuit board out of it.
But just hit it with
With anything.
Ooh, okay, okay, nice. Let's see, where did you venture off to? You're still over here, okay.
Now there's these guys, and they're blind.
They just rely on hearing, I guess. Well, you're dead. I don't want to die. I need to be careful here.
These guys, they can skin to get creepy armor.
Oh.
But I think only one of us can do it.
I mean, I have a knife icon here, but
Yeah.
I'm guessing I have to have my knife on.
No, you can just hold E.
Oh, okay. Creepy armor collected, then I just go equip it. So where is creepy armor gonna be?
Most of the armor will be in the way bottom right with the clothes.
Where? That's slightly slightly creepy. Oh man. Hello friend. Rest in pepperoni. Email collected. Rob Blue to Jackson. I'm gonna say, I don't know how to pronounce that. FYI, this is what we're looking for. They're looking for like some type of precious metal.
It looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like they are.
Okay. Now down this way.
Hello, little fly. Get off my microphone, please. Thank you. Bats. I dropped a lot of frames. I don't know why I did. What is that thing?
It's technically called a sluggy. So throw a bomb at it. It's in the way.
Okay, I have a grenade. Will that work? Begone, spawn of Satan.
There's also bombs on the ground by that guy.
Time bomb. Okay, okay.
You can pick up his limbs.
Oh, I hear a radio. Means something's down here.
We got our first heavy guys down here.
Oh man, they're just like charging us over here. Wrecked noob. So where's the... There it is. MREs are good, I guess.
Turn these guys up.
Take this one down. Just take them now. Is there anything else in here we need?
I think that's it, but there's...
Make some more armor here real quick.
Watch out.
What's the best way to kill him? Hit him. Ow. He hurts.
Yeah, he hits hard. There he goes.
Nice. I had to take some medicine.
Carve him up.
Keep the armor collected.
There's another guy.
Rest in pepperoni, these poor unfortunate souls. Oh, I see. He damages your armor. I see. I am slightly in trouble here.
You can also hold right click and block.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
He did.
Nice.
Cut him up. Take some more armor.
Another guy climbing on the walls.
Oh yeah, let me head over to where you are.
Where's he at?
He's somewhere. He's to the right more. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's creepy. Just let him burn.
Yeah. Oh, he's angry.
My flashlight. Oh, it automatically punches the batteries. Cool. Oh, that's not good. Those things hurt.
There it goes.
Nice. Some more medicine. That did not feel good.
Oh, you can drink this water?
Yeah, right after we murdered this creature.
Yeah. Kill something in it and then drink the water.
Pretty much, yeah.
Alright.
What are those things?
Ooh, babies.
Yep. There's babies in here. That does not sound pleasant when you kill them. I might have just hit you, I'm sorry.
Okay, I think that's all of them. There's more dead people.
Rip. Any free stuff? I mean, there's a energy drink. Couple flares I'll take. Money, not that that's gonna help us at all.
You can toss it on a fire and it burns.
That's true. Oh, is this what they were looking for here?
Yeah, this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Some rope cloth. Looks like, I mean, that doesn't look like gold, but it looks like gold.
It's some kind of mineral.
Yeah. Hello there.
We could probably sneak past them. Or try.
You can't see light, can they? Oh, well, we tried.
Ow.
Ow. What hit me? Oh goodness. Take medicine, game. I have no more medicine. This is not good.
I got down.
Oh no. What do I do here? Just run around?
If you can lead him away and loop back, you can pick me up.
I'll try it. don't know how to do this. There you go.
Oh,
Oh, crap. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I just threw an energy drink. An energy bar away. How do I do this?
there you go.
There we go. Oh gosh. Oh, I'm down too. Just not good. Oh, I get up and I'm immediately down again.
Run out of there.
I'm trying.
Big guys.
I have bombs.
Let me see. Yeah.
How long does the time bomb last?
That's pretty quick.
Okay, we killed one of them. How did we? Oh, we killed him. I was about to say. How did we not kill him? We got both of them. Let's go.
Nice.
Armor collected. I'll go ahead and equip it. Not that it'll do anything.
At least a little bit of protection.
Yeah, absorb one hit. And then we go down again.
I do think that's most of them for this cave.
That's good, yeah. 'Cause I have no medicine. I am at a little bit of health.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Here's some medicine. Set that at 0. I can go. Yeah, I can probably take one hit before I take medicine.
Yeah.
Oh, babies.
One baby still left.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Just wanted to make sure it was dead.
Alright. I think they buffed those things. Because you used to be able to kill them in one hit and they wouldn't really do any damage, but now you get a group of them like that and they could take you down.
Yep.
On rope.
Rest in peace, friends. Preserve my batteries that I have here.
Alright, so this way over here is just a little offshoot with some supplies, I think.
Supplies are good, yeah. And a lot of babies.
There's the MRE.
Oh, I might have just accidentally hit you. I'm sorry if I did. Are you dead yet?
Sounds like it. Oh, I hear one more.
I think it's dead now.
Yeah.
Okay. I got hit a couple times. That did a lot of damage, actually.
Ooh.
Would you like me to time bomb?
Yeah.
Okay. We should kill the baby first. Alright, while that's going on, let me do this. Is it just that one there?
I think so. Yeah, like that. You go ahead and get that sketchy armor.
I shall indeed. On real quick.
I've still got one. No, up here. Up here is the extra stuff.
Nice. Flare and a computer chip. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Okay.
Lots of cave to explore here.
I think there might be a bigger guy in here. It's babies.
Yeah.
How dare you take my armor from me?
Okay. Here's the end. Alright. Cloth up there. This is probably the best item in the game, the zipline gun. Or the rope gun.
Ooh, do we both get one then?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
We can come up to this rope and whee!
I need to re-equip the zipline gun. I can try to remember finding it in my inventory. There it is.
It's in the box, yeah.
Whee. So far, this game is pretty, it's pretty fun. I'm not really talking much because there's not really much to talk about, so I apologize for the lack of commentary. But it's definitely a fun game. We're in the exploration phase right now.
Alright, here's the exit.
Nice.
Right up here.
Turn my light on so I can see. Oh, it's just dark out. Okay.
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Is this like the same way we came in, or is this a different way?
It's a different way.
Okay.
And there's Calvin.
Calvin. I am hungry. Well, you know what? I can change that. Let me have a fish. Host is not responding. Okay, my host is responding now.
Yeah, it's just clock physics every time. Okay, sleep.
I had an option to sleep there. There we go. Alrighty. Hey, it's daytime out now. Nice.
And then eat a fish. And save.
I'll save as well after I finish eating and drinking. There we go. Nice. Alrighty, what's next?
Okay. Thought there was another cave around here. We might have to go explore a little bit.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go down to this river.
Find some more fish.
I thought it was just along this river or something.
Hmm.
Ooh, there's a tent.
Tent, you say? Swimming in midair. Seems legit. Ooh, a target. Paper target. I like the music that's playing in the background.
Yeah.
I guess that's everything from this little camp here. I thought that was a fish. It's just a squirrel running through the water. This game is a very beautiful game. It's running pretty well. I have my frame rate capped at 60 because I do that for every game I play on stream, but I'm absolutely loving it. Normally games that have a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? Foliage? That's what I'm looking for. Normally games that have a lot of foliage are really stressful on a computer, but like this game actually looks really good and it's not doing too bad. Looks amazing. Oh, there's a tree trunk. That's what I got stuck on. Just going around and getting to know the neighbors. It's all alcohol. Cooking pot. A can opener, that's important. And then I'll take some money because why not? This is for 3 golf balls. Hank, you spent all this time setting up a golf course and you hadn't ordered any golf clubs or balls. How are we supposed to play golf? Oh man, that's hilarious.
Menu 18, Sloppy Joe.
Ooh, Sloppy Joe. That sounds good. Get some more vibe because why not?
Alright. I am not sure where this thing I'm looking for is. They might have changed it, because they did change a good bit of story, I think.
I mean, there's a cave to our east, but it's like really far away. It's back towards the house. Or the foundation, I should say, because that's about all we've managed to get done. Is the game like a pre-generated set world for everyone, or is it procedurally generated?
Yeah, it's the same for everyone.
Oh, okay.
At least the important story bits and caves.
Okay.
Alright, that's fine, I guess. Another camp over here.
Mm-hmm. Some more free stuff. Layers. I thought that was a computer. Can't carry any more MRE packs. You know what? I can eat an MRE pack. It's a nice little overlook here.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Can't carry any more solar panels, rip.
I think we'll stop by home.
Okay.
Do a little more building and then go to another cave.
Sounds like a plan. House somewhere over here, probably right around the corner. Some more wood that wasn't collected. Slacking, Kelvin. Here it is.
Okay.
Guess we probably do that there. For a frame.
It's not entirely necessary, I don't think, but yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise we just put the logs down.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. I'm guessing we'll have a door here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Time to cut down more trees.
Oh, all my meat's rotten.
Oh, that's not good.
I cooked it and I didn't try it.
Oh, all my meat's rotten because I didn't cook it. I guess to drop rotten meat then?
Yeah.
Yeah. Throw it in the water that we'll be drinking from in the river, in the lake.
It doesn't look raw to me.
All right, Kelvin, get to work.
Yeah.
I'll show my tactical axe is 1. I'm sitting here trying to get my axe out and I'm not hitting the right button. Is there like weather in this game too? Or is it just sunny all the time?
There is weather, yeah.
Okay. I guess we just haven't gotten to that point yet.
Hmm.
Nice. Good job, Kelvin. So proud. I don't know if there's any more logs from this tree that I cut down over here, but I'll check. There is not. This reminds me of the movie The Wilderness Family, where they come out in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think I've seen it.
It's a good movie. They live in, I think, like San Francisco or something, and they move to Alaska. Live off the land. It's from like the 1970s. It's an old movie, so. Sounds like thunder crashing whenever that tree hits the ground.
Yep.
Oh, more log here. Filling our little wood holder up with more wood for the house.
Now we've got a door.
Nice. Indeed we do. Nice. We can have light bulbs that are solar powered. Let's see, is there any little animals to hunt? I tried to kill a bird, I failed. There's a little squirrel here though. So we cook the meat and then hang it to dry, and that'll prevent it from spoiling.
Well, you don't have to cook it, you just dry it.
Okay, so hang raw meat up to dry then? Okay. Nice. Fancy. Hey, little rabbit.
Yeah.
This is how Minecraft should be, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, technically you're fighting against zombies that try to kill you, so.
In a way.
Yep.
We've got guests.
Are the neighbors paying us a visit? We are indeed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make Kelvin do something here. Kelvin, please go get logs and fill the holder. Be productive. Yes, we'll put that there and come back and get.
Now he's got 2 holders to fill.
Awesome. Keep him busy. Okay, let's see. Just gonna keep cutting down trees and making pick stuff up. I love it. I guess now we have to build a roof, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get the supports set up.
Okay. What do I do with a rabbit head?
You can make a trophy.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, we've got a visitor.
We have several visitors, yeah. Hello, please at least tell us you're coming over to visit instead of just showing up randomly. Oh, it's already dead, never mind. Well then, you're slacking. There's still wood over here.
He's running from the guys.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
There.
Let's see. I'm gonna cut this tree down. Do these trees ever grow back at all?
It takes a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Chop, chop, choppity chop. I see you got a nice little roof going there.
Calvin, I needed that one.
Oh, did he steal it from you?
He stole it.
He's going around to the other side of the building there. And there's a whole tree's worth of wood over here, Calvin. I don't know what you're doing stealing from her. Ooh, fancy.
There.
Nice.
You want a second floor at any point?
Probably at some point, yeah, it would be a good idea.
Okay.
She could find a corner to turn into a staircase. Good job, Kelvin. We're so proud.
We gotta kind of undo some of this.
Okay. What's still wrong? That's not what I wanted to do, game. He's taking your logs again. Is there any little critters looking to be hunted over here?
Yeah.
Little squirrel. Try to get that.
A butterfly landed on my axe.
Any game, you gonna let me do it? Here we go. There's a little butterfly. Look at that.
Got a staircase.
Fancy.
And if we want some storage underneath the stairs, we can do that.
Nice. I accidentally picked up a rock from the fire. I don't know what I guess I put it back down and it's okay.
That or it was just another rock that was sitting there.
That could be, yeah. See here, anything else to catch, kill? A lot of birds here. Unfortunately, we probably can't accurately hunt those.
I think you can.
We probably could, it would just be difficult, I feel.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy, nice. We need to cut down more trees.
Yeah. House building takes a lot of trees.
It does.
Yeah.
I'll tell Kelvin to get to work over here. Nope, I don't want you to do that, Kelvin. Is there a way to interrupt Calvin's current orders? Yes, there is.
Yeah, you just gotta catch back up to him.
There we go.
Oh, hi, Virginia.
Get rocks and fill holder. Also getting very difficult to see, so I might have to sleep soon.
Mm.
There we go, finally. Oh, the neighbors broke into the house.
They did?
They did. Well, there was one in here. Maybe he ran upstairs and jumped off. That's probably what happened. Okay.
And it's dark out, so it looks like bedtime.
Yes. Nope, I don't want to collect a rock.
Save. And sleep.
Sleepy time. Alright, Kelvin. Logs and fill the holder. To work, bud. That's thunder.
Yeah, no, it's raining.
Brr. Hello there, friend.
It's nice once you get a roof, it becomes dry on the inside.
Yeah. Hopefully Kelvin is still getting wood. No, he's not. Kelvin. Quick. Alrighty.
Okay, now we can work on the second layer of walls.
Nice. I literally just told Kelvin to work and he's not doing anything.
Yeah, we gotta have him take a break once in a while.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise he gets mad that he has to work so much.
Yeah. Would be sound effects, I think is. Yeah, let's turn sound effects down. Yeah. Deforestation.
There's a big red man looking at me. Cool. Yeah, big red man incoming.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Well, big ram man hurts. Oh no! Kelvin's down. How dare you hurt Kelvin?
Here you go, buddy.
Okay, more trees to cut down. It's okay, Kelvin, you're fine. Oh, there's one of these. Get that thing away. Any more wood over here? I don't think so. Let's cut down another couple trees.
We could make a trip to get a more efficient axe.
We could, yeah. Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
Hey. Do a little save.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna bring a
I think
cooked meat with me.
we'll go get a more efficient axe, and we'll go get some sea turtle shells to make rain collectors.
Okay. Sounds like a game plan.
Okay.
See if I have any more medicine. I do not.
Okay. This way.
Hope everyone watching is having a fantastic Saturday night. Appreciate everyone stopping by, lurking. So far, this game is a lot of fun. We're getting ourselves a little base set up before we progress, kind of like a little checkpoint, if you will, or a safe house. And there's not much going on, so I apologize for not talking as much, but it's just really hard to commentate when you're just like swinging an axe at a tree. But right now we're gonna go get a better axe and turtle shells to make rain collectors. So we're doing something. So we have a little river here. We do have some fish. Be a bad idea to some fish in here. This is too deep. Stand in apparently.
Okay.
Do fish go bad or no?
Yeah, they do.
Okay. Go ahead and have one then. I'm gonna hydrate myself because I have not done that for a while.
I'm out of water. I'll have to grab more when we get there.
Ooh, I managed to actually hit a... I think I hit a squirrel, unless I hit one of the neighbors. Guess I hit the neighbor. Hello? That was rude. Are we just going to a beach, I'm guessing?
There's a camp somewhere around here. There it is. And I know because I built a house right here once.
Groovy music. C4 and a grenade. Let's go. I'll take it.
There it is, the modern axe. By this guy.
Ooh, okay.
Runnies is not responsible for adverse side effects. Enjoy crunchy munchies at your own risk.
Another tarp. Did he just throw that?
He launched it.
Yeah, it landed back over here. I was like, that's crazy. Now it's just a matter of collecting everything, I'm guessing.
Coconut.
Alright.
Alright, let me put my better axe on here. I was about to say we could just cut the tree down, but
And Calvin joined us.
Calvin.
Alright, so northwest is where we need to go.
Okay. This is a nice field.
Hmm.
Tried to hunt a little bunny. I failed.
Yeah.
Lots of running.
Hmm.
This is a nice river.
Ooh, another camp of them.
Yep.
More stuff to steal.
Oh, excuse me. How dare you attempt to?
Nice shot.
Thanks. I gotta try to get my spear back. There we go.
Yeah.
I got like every radio playing a different song. What kind of madness is this? Printer resin. Ooh, medicine, I need that. Thank you for turning all the radios off.
Yeah.
Peace and quiet.
Ooh, more meds.
I accidentally got in the way of your axe.
Okay.
I don't know why, but my neck is hurting tonight. Try to adjust my sitting position here. What does that sound?
You guys crying over his dead friend.
Oh.
That's an interesting piece of clothing she's wearing.
Yeah. Very interesting indeed. Alrighty,
There
where are we off
also
to next?
various plants growing around. Like, there's aloe
Ooh,
and
okay.
different flowering plants, and you can make like health mixes, so you don't have to
Ooh.
always use meds.
I should probably look into that because I use a lot of meds.
Hmm. So if you see something like a large flowering plant that looks different than just bush, investigate.
I found a blueberries. Probably not what I'm looking for, but
Okay. Alright, back on track.
back
There's
to the
a plant
turtles.
right here.
Ooh,
I don't know if
okay.
you see that pink plant.
Fireweed. Do blueberries do anything? I'm just picking a
They
bunch
give
of.
you a tiny bit of food and water.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe we could build a beachfront house too.
Mm-hmm. So now I think we just wait for turtles to crawl up on the beach. I think they're further out.
Probably. Yeah, we'll have to wait. Is there any fish we can get in the shallows or no?
I'm not sure.
I don't see any. One other thing I need to check though. Okay, good.
Yeah, right here there's some stuff.
There's a waypoint out in the water from us. I don't know if we can get to it though.
Oh, we could go get it.
Get wrecked, bird. You didn't take off in time. I'm guessing feathers are used to make arrows.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, I can make some arrows.
Let me get in that backpack. It was stuffed.
What's that he has in his hand? Pistol rail. That's good. What are you doing, fly? Where did you come from and what are you? Leave me alone.
Nice.
Thank you. I guess that's the secret for birds, is wait for them to land and then throw a spear at them.
Here's turtles.
Toidles. Rip Toidle. And then we just get a shell out of it then?
And some meat.
Well, I didn't get any meat, I just got a turtle shell.
It's sitting on the turtle.
Oh, my turtle went flying into the water.
Oh, there's meat there.
Oh, okay. How many
Wanna
turtle
swim
shells
out
do we
to there?
need? We can. How many shells do we need?
I think we can only carry one each.
Okay. Yeah, we can swim out to there. I'm guessing that's where our little waypoint thing is.
Mm-hmm.
There's fish out here. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that.
There's big fish out here.
Ooh. Up into the raft we go. Rest in peace, whoever's in here. Oh, there's a gun in here. Let's go.
Yep, the pistol.
I'm guessing we both get one, hopefully.
Yes.
Okay, good. Oh, there's also there's a shark right here. What?
Yep.
How do we get away from the shark?
Kill it.
We're gonna have to do that before we leave, aren't we? See, is there anything else useful here? No, not really. So where's Mr. Shark at? Oh, Mr. Shark was here. Oh, here it is. I guess we just shoot him.
Only took one.
Unless he's coming back. I guess we'll wait. You're Sharky,
So either
Sharky.
way, I'm gonna get some more water.
Okay. I will hydrate while we wait as well. Ooh, so yeah, we're making progress. We have weapons now. I'm gonna go ahead and bind. I'm gonna do some rebinding with my inventory here while I'm waiting for Tobo to get back. I'm gonna put... Let's see here. Is this... Raw fish is still good. Cook... All this stuff is still good over here. We're gonna have to do something with this raw meat because I don't want it to rot. I have all these heads I'll make trophies with later. I need... There's my handgun. We'll set this to 1. The axe to 2. Meds I'll set to 4. And my spear here I'll set to 3. Okay. There's the shark. Can we do anything with the shark?
Alright, I'm back.
The shark is chilling here, just dead. Is there anything we can do with it?
Oh, there's 2 of them.
Oh, get me out! Get me in! I panic, grab the flare. All right, that was personal. Where's the shark? I want to shoot it.
I'll put that. What have I got?
This.
Put that on 3.
That was personal.
I've got 6 9mm ammo.
I have... Where's the ammo located?
Just below the red and black boxes.
It's below the red and black boxes. Oh, I see. I have 3 9mm ammo.
That shark is tough.
Oh, did I not kill it?
And then I shot it and it didn't die.
There's another one down there, I think, too.
Yeah.
Oh, we're in trouble. We should have left, but we had the chance. Oh man. That one die. Okay, there's one that just popped up. When would you like to make our escape? There's another one out there. Oh my gosh. I just saw another one. Okay. So you're swimming right into a shark. I can't even get out of this thing. I'm stuck.
Yeah, that's happened to me before too. Just
Okay, the
keep
shark's
trying
off
to
to the
jump
left.
Over the edge.
Mr. Shark is probably back behind us, hopefully. Can we make ammo at all, or is that something we have to collect from like camps and stuff?
That's something we gotta collect.
Okay.
And there's our 3-legged friend.
Hey. You want to stop and cook some food? Because I have like a lot of raw meat if we can make a fire here.
Sure.
Probably just need stones to put around it, I'm guessing.
No, you can just cook like that.
Cook one for you too if you want one. Cook some fish as well.
Raw.
Oh. Kelvin. Yes, relax after all the hard work you've done following us around. Stand on the fire. That's real smart too.
Directly in the fire, yes.
Hello there.
Oh, she brought us berries.
How kind. She's like, she run away. Salmon berries. Ooh. Those look like they're cooked now.
Yep, they're cooked.
You want to grab that other piece of meat? Because I grabbed the fish.
I grabbed a couple.
Oh, okay. Burnt meat. Oh no. Hopefully it still does something.
I've got another raw fish I can put on.
Okay.
Calvin.
Did he step in the fire again?
Yes. Calvin.
Poor Kelvin. You know what? Can you let's see here. Make him do something. Get sticks and drop here. That'll keep him from standing in the fire.
Your fish is cooked.
Nice. So do I have any other raw food I can put in here? No, I don't. I do, actually. Nope, that's cooked meat. I don't want to do that. Okay, well. Raw meat. Raw meat. There we go.
How do I use the cooking pot?
That is a great question. Nom nom nom.
Okay. I'll put a tent down.
Okay. Elvin, you're doing great collecting sticks for us. Save and sleep. I am thirsty. No. Have.
I think all I can do about that is have an energy drink.
Yeah, same here. I don't know if vodka. Vodka probably doesn't quench your thirst.
No, I don't think so. I don't think you can even drink it. You just make Molotovs.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Just throw the empty can over my shoulder. Oh yeah. Okay. So in your inventory you've got your backpack and you can put it in the middle and change the items on it, and then if you just hold tab, pull it out and you can just quick find stuff.
Wait, say that again?
In your inventory you've got your backpack next to the boxes, and you can put it in the center and change what's on it. And
Oh,
then
okay.
outside of your inventory you can hold tab or I for whatever your inventory is, and just pull out the backpack and get whatever you need that you put on the outside of the backpack.
Oh, okay. I see. I see. Fancy. I like that. Okay. Apparently a rock is on there too. Let's go. And then holding tab doesn't do anything for me, but...
Well, I changed my inventory to tab. I think it's I for you.
Oh, I see. Okay. Fancy. Okay, cool, cool. Thank you. I like that.
We just got a whole bunch of sticks here.
Yeah, I've been keeping Kelvin busy so he doesn't stand in the fire. Good job, Kelvin. Let's go ahead and have you just follow. That's enough sticks, I think. Alright, where are we off to now? We have our turtle shells we needed.
So now I think we could head back.
Okay. A little bit of a trek, but that's okay. We can just follow the river pretty much straight up. I hear music. Is that from the camp we were at earlier?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, there's another camp here. Already got that though.
Yeah, I think we could just follow it most of the way.
Nice. Didn't you say this game has a prequel to it? Or it was a prequel, yeah, right?
Yeah, spiritual prequel. It's called The Forest.
Okay.
And in that one, you survive a plane crash, and you witness some guy kidnapping your kid, and you have to go and find your kid.
Oh, you are being attacked? Just kidding, they climbed a tree instead. Oh, hello there, sir. Oh! Jumping down out of a tree in front of me is not a good way to introduce yourself. Wow, that was rude. I was trying to throw a spear at your buddy. Oh, I just hit you! No, I didn't want to do that. I'm sorry. I am partially responsible for your demise. Give me a second here, I'll get you up. Alright, let me get you up. There's other people here, but... Get my spear back.
Whoa.
Hang on, let me take care of this. Okay. I'm sorry. I kind of love that friendly fire. It's sort of kind of on.
Yeah.
Get some armor. Oh, I can just pick this guy up. You know what? We'll send you down the river, my friend. Okay.
All right.
Let's continue our trek. Lots of running.
It's very pretty though.
Absolutely, yeah.
With all the stuff going on in the world, you just want to go and live in a cabin in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, for sure. Preferably where there's not cannibals that live nearby.
Preferably. Not necessary, just preferable.
A little more to our southeast now.
Ooh, more guys.
More neighbors.
No locals.
Yeah, that'll kill them.
I just kept running.
I swung my axe and their head popped right off.
I found some aloe.
Ooh. Oh, this is what. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that makes sense. That is what aloe looks like. Aloe vera plants look like. So there's some flowers over here. I don't know what these are. Chicory? Chicory? I don't know how to pronounce that.
More aloe over here.
Ooh, nice. I'm guessing you like what happens if you consume it? Oh, hello there.
I think it's just a little health boost.
Oh, they hit Kelvin, I think. Yeah, Kelvin's down on the ground over here. How dare you attack my friend?
I'll take your arm for that.
Yeah. You're okay,
I'm
Kelvin. He's just sitting there like, oh, it's so exhausting. You actually have his arm. That's great.
I am armed. I'll beat him with an arm.
You're alright, Kelvin. Let's see here. Follow me, my dude. We'll lead you to safety. We're heading back to the house. Trying to think of all the armed jokes you can make with that. He's unarmed.
I have the right to bear arms.
Yeah. Oh, that's great. Little rabbit here.
We've got our own little army.
I don't like how animals can run into rocks and hide and be like, yeah, you can't get me.
Yeah.
Just a little unfair, but that's okay. Okay. So inventory. Do I have some food? I do.
I can't drop this
I really
arm.
need
I can
food.
only eat it.
Oh.
So now we're gonna just dry this arm.
Sounds good. I'll drink some water. Readjust myself here. Oh. You're on fire. Hello there.
Got neighbors.
Alrighty. Well, I guess we can start deforesting again and continue construction on the house for a little bit, and we can go on another adventure.
Yeah.
This actually does do some work, doesn't it?
We gotta add another stick to the fire. And then reinforce it.
If you want to tell Kelvin to collect logs, there's a couple trees I'm about to have fallen over here.
Okay. Get logs. Fill the holder.
Yeah, we've just been kind of doing adventuring. If you're watching the
man.
stream, we're building stuff.
My spear went through him.
It's okay. I will my spear hit him. Nope, come back here. That's my spear. Stop running. I'm not wasting a bullet on you, but I might have to. That's what you get, piece of garbage. Okay, I got my spear back. May or may not, but definitely is a dead guy down the hill there. And a dead woman. Just happened to run out in front of me. Is that Kelvin cutting trees down over there when there's literally some right next to the house?
It might be.
Yep, he's all the way down there cutting down trees. I specifically cut down 2 right here so that he wouldn't do that, but oh well. And there's a couple more there, just hard to see in the shade. Let's see, we should... Do we want to try to use our solar panels for anything?
We could try and set him up.
I've never used them. I guess you said you never have either?
Yeah, they're very new.
Okay, well let's see here. Inventory. Go ahead and put them in the house for now. Obviously we want
They
them in
go
the
on
house.
the side of the house or the roof?
Probably on a flat surface. For now. Okay, so they go on a flat surface. For example. And put 2 there. Let's see if I can... Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. Can I put a light bulb somewhere? I mean, maybe I can't put a light bulb somewhere.
Is there a lamp?
That is a really good question. Let's see, it would be under... Kelvin, you can't do that. He's just sitting right outside the door, bugging the door. It's hilarious. Well, I guess we'll eventually figure out what to do with these.
Yeah.
I'll pick them up for now.
I'll put some rain catchers behind the drying rack.
Okay. What? It's flying away with my stick. What is this?
Oh, your
Give-
spear!
Give me my spear back. I mean, I can just make another spear, but that's not fair. It's supposed to be a 1-hit kill, right? I would imagine.
Oh, clip that.
I will, yeah. Bring it back. Just let me at least. Thank you. Okay, I got my spear back. The little bird that could. It's hilarious. What does the rain collector do? Just collect us clean water, I guess?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Where do
Even
we...
the rainwater is not nearly clean.
Yeah. I'm gonna sit in the water until the blood cleans off my hands. There we go. So I killed the little bunny. So I think I asked this earlier, but I don't have to cook stuff before I hang it out, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I can just hang it without cooking it.
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. Like we just have a random arm hanging over there. It's great. All right. I missed. At least the bird didn't take my spear. Where do we put the rain collector thing at?
I put it right here. You just go up to it and tap E to add stuff to it.
And I guess where is it? Because I can't even find it in my inventory.
No, it's an external building.
Oh.
Right here.
Oh, okay. Gather sticks. Oh, I think I took the sticks. Instead of... Yeah, I took the sticks instead of adding. I don't know how to add them.
You go up and hit E.
Oh, I guess I did add them because I don't have any more sticks. That is not what I want to do. I don't want to waste a bullet. A little bird. I missed. Ooh, okay, we made it then. Nice, we have 2 of them. Fancy. So it kills a rabbit in one hit with the spear, but it doesn't kill a little bird.
I think it's supposed to.
Yeah. Alright, well here's a bird. Let's test this theory. Okay, it killed the bird this time.
I'm gonna build a big sled.
That sounds like a great time, actually. A big sled.
So then we can get more logs faster.
Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Good idea. Good idea.
There's logs down here.
Nice. I'll just fill the log things up, and if you need them, you can grab them.
Okay. Ah.
You're gonna have Kelvin get sticks, I'm guessing.
Yes.
So we need 56 of them, so.
Drop here.
Is there another? There's a lot of logs over here, holy cow. Everyone watching's having a fantastic Saturday night. Appreciate those who are stopping in, who are lurking, even if you're just checking out the channel. Do appreciate it. Playing Sons of the Forest. This is my first time playing tonight. It's a lot of fun so far. We're kind of just building stuff right now. So we've done a couple of, I guess you can say, story objectives, but right now we're just kind of doing construction. This is kind of where we decided to live, right by this lake. We're building a little base here, little house. So yeah. I didn't even plan on that hitting, but it hit. Rip Lil Squirrel. I think I have a skull that I can put on that if we need another one.
Okay.
Let's see. How do I move?
I think it needs 6 right now.
Oh, I see. Okay, you
order.
can't just put it in whatever order you want. Okay, that makes sense. Elvin, you're doing a great job getting sticks for us. I'll just go pick up.
Oh, jeez.
What's up?
There's a big guy over here.
Ooh, okay. I'm coming.
Oh, very larger than average man.
Is it worth shooting a bullet at him?
Probably.
Okay, if I can get him to stop moving, I can try to shoot him. Okay, that didn't hurt him, unfortunately. Come back here. No. No.
He just
Oh
went
my
in
gosh,
our
he just
house.
kicked me into the fire too. Yeah, he just went into the house. That's good.
Sir?
I had to pull my gun out and shoot him. It's like, welcome to America.
Excuse me, sir, that is our house.
Yeah. He's dead. No, he's not dead. Is it? I mean, am I gonna damage stuff? Oh, you hit him right where it hurts. Oh, I just hit you, I think. I'm sorry.
He does damage the walls, yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm damaging our ceiling here.
There, he's dead. Okay.
Okay.
I can put that back. No, there's just a dead guy in our
A
house.
skin pouch. Yep.
Skin pouch.
Well, we can't move him, so I guess we're just gonna have to let him sit there.
You can put the skin pouch in your crafting area and get some trinkets out of it.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
See, where is that on the
Bottom left.
bottom left? Okay.
Alright, now we've got a sled.
Just happen to have duct tape and an energy bar. Oh, nice. Oh, that's gonna make collecting wood a lot easier. Holy cow.
Go over to this giant pile of logs here.
Absolutely. Nice. I like that. There was more. Here's the piece of what I was looking for. Question is, how is that as full as it gets right there?
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing's gonna be really. Excuse me, Kelvin. Beep beep. All right. Well, I guess we can continue construction on the house now that we have we've got plenty of wood.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh, the neighbors came back. I have one more bullet, I think. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but I still did it anyway.
I'm gonna make Kelvin a stick storage that he can fill instead of just dropping them.
Okay.
Get sticks and fill holder.
So that makes the house go crazy for some reason. I don't know why.
Is what?
When I was putting sticks in here, this side pillar was like shaking, and I was like, am I gonna destroy the house or something? I don't know what was going on with it, but...
It's because holding C, you
Oh,
take stuff off of it.
okay, I see, yeah. No pun intended. I see. A little squirrel there? No, it's not.
It might not have been the best spot for it.
It's fine. As long as we don't take down the the side part of the house, I think we'll be okay.
Hmm.
There's a little rabbit over here. I'll do some hunting. There we go. That's not what I wanted to do.
Windy today.
Alright, I am going to start getting some more wood for us. Perfect. Alright, well, let's see here. Okay. Okay, bringing the sled thing back, whatever you want to call it.
Hmm.
Nice. What's the maximum amount of players you can have in like one game? Is it like 4?
8.
Oh, 8. Okay.
Ooh, the neighbors are here.
Oh. Okay. Our neighbors coming by unannounced. You okay there, Kelvin? Or you just sitting there? Okay.
He's just chilling.
As long as he's not like dead or something, that would be terrible.
Yeah.
And then I think, is there any more logs over here? Oh wow, there's a lot of them over here.
Oh, hi, Virginia.
I think that's, well, that's full there, but also that is all. Come on, game, work with me here. There we go. Oops. That's the wrong key. I wonder why the log isn't being put down. Hi, Kelvin. How's it going, buddy? Nice. Alright, let me get some more trees. We probably need to sleep soon because it's getting dark in the forest. I'm having trouble seeing.
Okay.
I guess whenever you or get run out of logs over here, I'll you can sleep. You have some light left.
The dead guy finally despawned.
Oh, good. He's not in the house anymore. Just standing in water, will that clean your weapons off too?
I think so.
I'll just swim around for a minute here.
There's locals.
Ooh, exciting. Person started screaming. Yeah, there's another local here, isn't there? Yes, there is. Come here, buddy.
The other one ran off.
Yep. Okay, I think swinging my weapon in the water cleans it. So, if you need to clean your weapons, if the blood all over it gets to you,
Okay.
swing it in the water. Do I have any more raw food in here? Nope, all of my stuff rotted though. Rip. That's okay. Kind of expected it to eventually. Alrighty, I guess it's bedtime.
There's a whole bunch of storage on this thing.
Oh, really?
Bones and sticks. And rocks.
I can clear all my bones out of my inventory. Let's go. Nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
Oops, I don't want to collect the stick. Gonna drink water real quick. How's it going, Blessed? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by. How's your Saturday night going? Or I guess for you, it's almost Sunday because you're in South Carolina.
Alright, we can sleep now.
Probably be a good idea, yeah. Just gonna hope that's a wild animal next to me that's running. Different game, yes, Blessed. It is a very different game.
And save.
Nice. Yeah, I'm playing Sons of the Forest with one of my Twitch mods. So we've decided to build a little house by this let's see if I can. I missed. Try to build a little house here. A little rabbit. If you're just gonna run like that, right in front of me. Calm day, that's good, that's good. Hopefully things are starting to like calm down for you and get better though, because I know it was kind of a sudden change for you to have to get up and go. Nice survival game. Absolutely, yeah, it's a very fun survival game. Yes. Drink more water, because apparently the game didn't like how much I had earlier.
Sleeping always drains your water and your food.
Yeah, I had some when I finished sleeping. That's not letting me drink water at all. There we go. Yes, Travis, I have played 5M before. That's true, Blessed, yeah. I think the locals are here.
You need my help?
Nah, I got him.
Okay.
I did get hit, but that's okay. It's a very fun, enjoyable game. Yeah. I'll be done here in a bit, Travis, and then I'll hop on. My internet's not doing too well right now because I'm dropping a ton of frames, which makes why am I dropping frames? Now that I'm sitting there looking at it. But I'll be done here in a bit, and then I'll hop on. I'm just dropping frames for some reason right now. I don't know why. Internet's been doing stupid things tonight. A couple more trees, get some more stuff built. Yeah. Okay. Oh man. I don't think Tobo plays 5M. So unfortunately. There. Nope, I don't want to put stones in there. I want to put logs. Logs, please. Thank you. Favorite activities rating my streams. Yeah, your favorite activity is rating my streams to guilt me to get onto 5Ms. That's what your favorite activity is, Travis. How's the house coming along over there?
Pretty good.
Nice. I'm bringing more logs over.
Everything's done except for the roof.
Awesome. This thing like fills these up like twice or once, I guess.
Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Got more to collect over here. More wood. Yep, there's some over here. Thanks, Travis. I'll jump on here in a little bit, whenever we're done. There's just a random plastic bin in the woods over here.
Oh yeah. Why are you smacking our house?
Vandalism, that's rude. Every time I run around with this axe, it reminds me of playing Huntress on Dead by Daylight. Hello there, Victoria.
Virginia.
Virginia. Okay. I have misnamed her this entire time. I thought that's what her name was.
If you recognize her, that's Virginia Puffton.
Ooh, okay.
One of the people we were looking for.
Would she just become a mutant or something?
Yeah.
I don't want to take bones. We need to figure out how the light bulbs work so we can put light in here.
Yeah.
You probably need another couple trees worth of wood, don't you? Let me cut a couple more down. Put this one down here. Oh, the locals just attacked me. It's a half-naked man. Come back here. You can't swing and run. Okay. Crisis averted. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, there's one in their camp.
Oh, they're hitting our house.
That one had a skin pouch.
Kelvin's been... I think I actually did that to Kelvin, not gonna lie. Unintentionally, of course, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. A likely story.
Let's see. Oh, there's all the other wood over here. Yeah. Game, I'm not even looking at the bones. Please stop taking the bones. Just trying to empty the cart here.
We could make a bone storage.
We could, yeah. Yeah, there is a skin pouch there, isn't there?
And the house is done.
Nice. Looks beautiful. It doesn't have any windows, but it looks beautiful.
We could add windows.
We could, yeah.
That's easy.
Looks better than any house I could build, not gonna lie. I'm terrible at building in games, so. Okay. There's more wood down here somewhere. Put this right here.
Storage. I'm very thirsty.
A reminder. Hydrate. There's no more wood. Oh, there's one more wood over here. Two more wood over here. Three more wood over here. Oh, there's just randomly wood over here. Okay, I found more wood. I think that's all of it.
Oh, hi.
Oh, do the neighbors come by again? Oh, he dodged that. That's what you get for trying to come into our house, man. See what's in the skin pouch. Money, energy drink, and tape. Okay, nice. Another one here. Okay, let's see here. Kelvin, take a break. You've earned it.
Let's see.
Or Virginia, not Victoria. Virginia. Virginia's covered in blood.
Oh.
I don't know why though. You building stuff in the house? Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, okay.
Light bulb.
We have power. Nice. There's a bird stuck in here. Just kidding, it flew through the wall. I'm guessing you have solar panels up top.
Yeah.
Nice. Did you build like a ladder up there on the back side or something?
I could just place them from underneath.
Oh, okay. I have a couple I can place too, so we can have... Let me go ahead and do that. Not sure how much solar power we need for light bulbs, but... That doesn't do anything. It only lets me place them on the floor.
It doesn't show anything, but then they get placed.
Oh,
Yeah, see, now there's a wire over here.
I see, I see.
And now I'm out of wire.
Nice. Here, I have some.
Downstairs.
I have a bunch of wire, I think. I can put it directly into your inventory, right?
Yeah.
I just have to figure out where the wire is. I know I have a bunch of it.
Right down below the place.
Oh, okay. Yeah, here, let me go directly into your bag here. Wire. I'll let you do all the wiring work here. Oh, apparently I ran out. Either that or we got too far apart. But yeah, I gave you a bunch of wire, so.
Okay.
I'll While you're standing here, I'll do some more.
I think that's all we need. They're connected.
Okay. We could do the downstairs too if you can connect wire down here. I don't know how
I
that
don't
would.
know how to get it down there, it's the thing.
Um. So there's wire down here, but it's not connected to anything. Nothing's powering it.
Oh, not that.
Hmm. Unless you can run a wire down through the floor.
It's back. Why won't it put it back?
You might just have easy access to the bottom floor. Oh, Victoria, that is Victoria. I'm just gonna call her Victoria. You'll know what I'm talking about. Virginia, that is a really weird way to walk in through the front door there. Is our floor here a little messed up, I think?
Yeah, maybe take the wire off.
Oh, here, let me.
Nope.
Don't mind me just throwing those at you. Is it because the door is stuck open?
I don't know.
Hmm. Well, we have a hole in the floor now.
Yeah. Oh well.
Hmm. That's strange that you can't build anything there.
The floor, not a supporting beam. Well, that might have been it.
Ooh.
There.
Was there something like damaged or something like that?
Yeah. Probably from when that
Oh.
big guy was in the house.
Okay. Nice.
Just gently bonk it back into place.
What next?
Alright.
I don't know why the heck I'm dropping so many frames. Good lord. It's all network. It's not even GPU related.
And now...
Gotta find something to hunt here. Oh, that was such a beautiful jump and spear. The bad birds don't give anything. Oh, there's fish over here too. Holy cow, there's fish in this little lake we have here. They're just too deep to spear. It's a little stream. Are the fish going down this way? No. How do we catch fish in deeper water?
There are fish traps.
Oh, okay. I need to figure out how to build stuff. Let me see if I can... I know I can use the handbook, but I don't really know how to use the handbook, if that makes sense.
Hmm. You basically click on what you want, and then a little shadow will appear. And then you click where you want it to be.
Oh, there we go. Fish trap. 25 sticks. Oh, I see how it works. Okay. All right, Kelvin, where are you, buddy? I need the sticks. I will collect sticks as well because I need them for my fish trap over here.
The animation for making a time bomb is funny. Because you basically just push everything into a pile and then duct tape it together and then it's a bomb.
Hilarious. Ooh, I got him. This bunny is scratching itself while running. That animation is so broken. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, now we've got a birdhouse and that'll gather feathers for us.
Ooh, nice. I'm putting a fish trap down the way here where I've seen some fish. So hopefully we'll get some fish out of it. They're probably both are way too far away, but it'll still prove its or fulfill its purpose, I guess. 12 more sticks. Two more sticks. One more stick. And then I guess we just let it sit there and...
Then wait, yeah.
Cool.
What we could do...
Ooh, build a quick way to get over there.
Yeah.
Nice.
There.
Nice. I like it.
Now we can just...
We.
all the way over. And all the way back.
I am hungry, apparently. Okay. I have a raw fish. I'll cook it and eat it, I guess. I'm assuming there's upgraded spears we can get later too, right?
I'm not sure.
It'd be pretty cool if we could get an upgraded spear. This wooden one's kind of meh.
I think that's the only one.
Okay. There we go. Eat some fish. Nice. I'm guessing there would be a thing on it if there's fish in here.
Yeah, probably.
I see an icon on it, but I don't know if that means there's fish in it. And it just means that's a fish trap. I don't think there's actually fish in it.
I'm not entirely sure.
Well, we will find out. Just check it occasionally for fish. What is next on the agenda?
Next is next closest cave,
Okay.
which is up the river to our north.
Okay. Is that where you're headed right now?
No, Virginia was gesturing me to follow her,
Oh, okay.
and there's a couple of golf carts over there with not much else.
Hello, Virginia. How's it going? Come over to this part of the Oh, that hawk or owl just picked up that rabbit right in front of me. Oh no. It's a stone. Any fish in here? Fortunately, no.
Oh, you can throw things into the sled.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
check the fish trap real quick. There's like an option to use it that keeps popping up, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to use it. Confusing.
I can try and take a look.
Cause like there's a fish icon above it, but it, like when I first came up to it, it had a little interaction pop up. But then it went away. I'm not sure what's going on with it.
Yeah, I think that just means it's the trap.
Okay. It's probably not a very well placed trap, honestly, but
Oh, I don't know. It hasn't been there for very long.
true, yeah.
It's gotta rain again, so that our rain catchers can get stuff.
Maybe it'll rain tomorrow. You never know.
Maybe.
Probably
But I
sleep.
made up here. I made beds.
Oh, nice. So we have lights up here too. Fancy. Awesome. We can even save up here as well. Nice.
Mm-hmm. And sleep.
How much longer do you want to go for?
Oh yeah, it's 11:30.
Neighbors are already out front wreaking havoc.
Well, we could go and do that last cave, and then we could call it.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta get my... Drink some water. I gotta heal. I don't think I have any more medicine. I can try to make medicine. I did it. I killed a deer. Finally.
Nice.
Animal hide collected. Can't see. Okay. Put that back on there, because you probably need some food as well, unless you've already had some.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it does need to rain, doesn't it? check the fish trap real quick. Oh, we caught a fish.
Nice.
Just takes time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Where is the not, no, it's not a rain catcher. The meat drying thing. I think we need another one.
It's under storage.
Oh, okay. See if I can find it.
There.
Oh, drying rack. Okay. Oh, did you put you put another one down already? Okay.
And since we've got beds,
We can get rid of the traps there.
yeah.
Making Kelvin go get us a bunch of sticks paid off. Go.
Yeah, there's one dried meat.
Yes.
Oh, come.
Is there a way to see recipes in the inventory for crafting, or?
You can hover over the wheel.
Oh, okay.
Like if you put a stick in there and then,
I was gonna try to make a bow and some arrows or something.
yeah. Take a break, Calvin.
Kelvin's been working hard. That's not what I wanted to do.
And I got 5 feathers from the birdhouse.
Nice. Crafted bow. Two sticks, rope, some, it's a tape, I think.
Sticks. 4 rocks. 2 feathers.
Nice. Stone arrow.
No, I've got 8 arrows.
Nice.
Virginia's hanging out on our bench.
You just die already, thing? Like cow, how many times? Oh, I see why. Why did I equip this axe? I had the pathetic axe from earlier. I was like, why is it taking so many hits from this axe to kill this thing? Yeah, Virginia's over here. Chilling like a villain.
There.
Nice. I have a bow and I don't even know how many arrows I have. Let's see, where's my arrows in here? Doesn't tell me. Nice. Give this though. Wings. Fire and ducks. But this thing doesn't even tell you where this arrow's gonna go. Oh boy.
That's probably why they gave us a paper target.
That's true, yeah. Maybe because it's windy, it'll rain later. Excuse me, Virginia? What are you doing? Oh, did he damage our drying racks?
I think so. This is supposed to be the repair tool.
Okay.
Or maybe it just looks like that.
Oh, it's raining. Let's go.
Yay!
Yay, finally. So winds, very heavy winds means rain is coming, I guess. Nice. And Calvin just running around in circles. That's great.
He's helping me build this fireplace.
Oh, is that why you're bringing all the wood in, or the stone in for?
Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Nice cozy fireplace.
Yep. Alright, let's see if I can hunt something.
Nope. Virginia, stop eating that guy.
We have food right here you can have. Oh, so that's how she gets all the blood all over her face. Oh, I'm standing in the fire too. Crap.
Virginia, we gotta find you something other than that skin-tight bathing suit.
Yes, probably. Carbon fiber arrows. Ooh.
Did you find them?
Apparently I had some because I can switch arrows.
Oh yeah, there were some in one of the boxes.
Once I know how to use these better, I'll use carbon fiber.
I'm not sure if there's a big difference between them.
Probably not. There's still a little bit of target practice here. These things have a lot of drop. Okay. Oh, I just completely...
I think we need like a side door. In case Calvin's sitting in front of our door.
Okay. Yeah, we probably do, don't we? Calvin, why do you have to be like this? Oh, our little rain things are doing well. Oh, they really fill your water thing up on your... Oh yeah, I see what you're trying to do. I was like, what are you doing? That's right, just stare at me while you get an axe in your head. Yeah, this bow and arrow is honestly crap. Let's see here. You don't need any more big stones, do you?
No.
Okay. Oh, I can't put it. 4 stones, 2 sticks. I love how you just break sticks, put them together, hit it with a little rock, and it turns into arrows.
Yeah, just jam them on the end.
Yeah, it's like building the bomb. Throw it all together and poof, it's a bomb. Oh man, it's not raining anymore. At least we have plenty of water here, so that's good. Let's see here.
Okay, so you can get a max of 20 arrows.
Good to know, good to know. Trying to find my... There we go, that's what I'm looking for. I'm missing some... I can't make any health like plants or mixes or whatever because I don't have all the ingredients for them. I don't have any medicine either, so...
I've got some.
Okay. My gosh, it's shiitake mushrooms. Oh. I'll hit you eventually, little bird. I keep hitting right next to it. I can't hit the bird. Nice, got another fish in our trap.
Ooh.
What's up?
I'm cooking.
Nice. I am apparently stuck with a raw head. I can't do anything with it. Apparently I picked it up somewhere. What you making?
A lot of mushroom and a lot of blueberry stew.
Ooh. Oh, did I do that? That was my fault. My bad. I was trying to figure out how to put items in it.
I think you gotta be the one to put it down.
Oh. Well, here, I'll give you a bunch of blueberries. How about that? Well, I can't interact with you while you're doing that, but... Oh, wait. Never mind, I can. Let's see here. Yep, standing
Whoa,
on
she
fire
gave us
will...
raw meat.
Oh, nice. Our meat is good.
Oh,
I gave you a bunch of blueberries, so. Let's see, what could I have? What's his face do? No, you can do, Kelvin, you can top off our sticks, please. So I am going to build us another fish trap right here, I think. Or better yet, I'll build a couple small animal traps. Also build.
oh, there's recipes.
Oh, really? You're over here like, I'm
There's
gonna
a
make...
recipe called Greg, and it's 2 arms, 2 legs, and a head.
Oh, that's hilarious.
You can get eggs.
I guess we'll have to figure out how to do that.
You can make eggnog.
Eggnog.
I'm making boiled meat.
Nice.
You want some boiled meat?
Sure. Making sure Calvin
Dinner's
isn't
ready.
vandalizing my animal trap I put down. Where's the boiled meat? I guess I hold E.
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy. Just stick your hand into the boiling the boiling pot. It seems legit. Oh, we had a ton of birds up there. I scared them all away. I feel bad now.
Water required.
Oh, there's a little bit of water left in the turtle thing if you want to.
This one?
Technically, wouldn't boiling the water purify it? Make it
Yeah.
healthier for us to drink?
Yeah.
Fancy. I like that.
Yeah, you can make clean water.
Nice.
Cool.
This animal trap over here isn't very efficient.
I think I've checked it maybe twice.
Every time I check it, there's nothing in it. I don't know if if it's a chance.
That or some hawk will come and snatch it.
That could be it too, yeah. Is it like raining where I am? I don't know why my internet is. Oh, just my ISP being my ISP. Still hasn't collected anything. There's an animal over here that's dead by the trap, but it's... Maybe that was Virginia. I skinned it. I'll go hang the meat up. Nice. I don't actually know if hanging fish on there does anything. I guess we'll find out. A little birdie.
And you can bring your soup with you. That's cool.
That's awesome. Nice.
I'm very tempted to cook a Greg.
I mean, do you have the materials to cook the Greg?
No, but we could very easily.
What do you need? Because I have a head.
You need 2 arms and 2 legs and a head. And I have a burnt head.
I have a raw head.
I think I'll just bring the water with.
Okay. Oh, you know what it is? Okay, I see what's happening. The deer keeps running over the trap and it vaults the animal like down the river. So I placed the trap very badly. But it is working. It's working. I just watched the deer run through it and kick a rabbit down the side of the river. Yeah, so do you want to go do our last little thing we were going to do before we end stream?
Sure.
Okay.
Do that last cave.
Yep. Let me save before we go here. I do need to heal or get medicine before we go too, because I have like a quarter health.
I've got some.
Okay. You have bone armor. I got leaf armor. Thank you.
I could make one more bone armor.
Hello, Virginia. Trap, that one's good. Let me check our fish traps before I go.
I'm giving Virginia my pistol. Because we can interact with her now. I gave her a GPS tracker.
Nice. No fish here. That's weird if they're running like that with the gun out. Nice. All right, well, I'm ready to depart when you are.
Okay. It is directly east.
Awesome.
Should we wait until nightfall?
Yeah, that would probably be good. Plus, we have a big dude incoming. I have like one more bullet. How did a headshot not kill him? That's actually not a bad idea.
Another man.
How dare you? Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh boy.
Don't hit our house.
Oh, they got me. Thank you.
All of my armor is gone.
Yeah, all my health is gone too. I got a leg if you want it. Oh, I ate it. I didn't mean to do that.
We could make a Greg now.
We could, yeah. The skin pouch. Probably some arrows over here. Oh, I see you put another trap up in the woods over here too.
There's some arrows in the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's one in the tree. What? My spear!
Come back here. There we go.
My spear is way up in the tree.
Oh, did you throw it and they moved?
There, I got it.
Well, there goes all my health. Back to square one.
Yeah, he dropped his skin pouch.
Yes, I'm gonna open the skin pouch because I got one too.
Oh.
Mine had raw meat, twin berries, and duct tape in it.
Hmm. I think I'm gonna make a Greg.
Okay. Try not to get in your way and take a axe to the face. Nice. Got another fish. Yeah. This fish trap. Nothing in that one.
Oh, there's fingers in the pot. Alright, we're making Greg.
All right. Sit down and relax while Greg cooks. So do I have any more ammo? I have 3 9mm ammo. I got some bullets left.
I have 2.
Now I have, well, I have 3 because I have 2 loaded. Is Greg done?
Greg is done. Have some Greg.
All right, I will.
Ooh.
Ooh, that gives us a bunch of bonuses.
Cook buff active. Greg.
That's
I've
great.
got a cooking pot with some Greg in it.
Nice. We can sleep now. Get Greg to bed.
Sleep.
Then we can go to the final cave we're gonna do, and then we'll end stream. Nice. I see you put a little window in here. Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Our fire went out. That's okay. I'm gonna check the traps real quick. Raw fish. Nice. Murder a squirrel on the way.
No. Oh, I poured out Greg.
Oh
I
no.
didn't know that's what that would do.
It's okay. But we can get another Greg later. It's not too hard. The locals make it easy. Okay. Eat some fish from the fish trap. Now we need it to rain again so we get our turtle shells filled again.
Hmm.
Alrighty, ready to go to the cave?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just gonna eat this fish.
Sounds good. Mother Nature giving us food.
Alright. We'll have Calvin follow us.
Good. He's just gonna walk away.
Okay.
Not too far east of us.
Nope.
Hopefully we can find some camps on the way. Some more ammo and supplies and stuff. Hey, what do you know? There's a camp right here.
Oh, this one again.
I don't want to hit you.
Oh,
We had like
already
armor.
cleaned that out. I would even just leave.
They have armor, so hitting them.
Oh, that guy's beefy. I'm down.
I'll come get you. Hang on. You can run. Beefy guy ran behind where you are. Here he is. Okay, I broke his armor. Oh, so you turn the radio off. Okay. There's a head. I don't need another one. Yeah, there's not much here. I think we've already been here, haven't we?
Yeah.
You fish in shallow water. There is a fish there. I don't think it's shallow enough, though. Fortunately, no, it's not.
Okay. Lots of plants here. Just little white flowers.
There's an exclamation point back here.
That's Virginia.
Oh, okay.
I gave her a tracking bracelet.
Oh, I thought it would say V, but apparently it doesn't. Look at some yarrow. Yarrow, nice.
There's a lot of it over here.
Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Somewhere up here is a cave we can go in.
There's a light blue plant. Chicory.
Ooh.
Here's some more.
This is our cave.
Yep.
Rest in peace, friendos over here. Slingshot.
Oh, yeah, that's where it is.
Is this another weapon we have?
Yes.
Fancy, okay. I'm guessing we use stones for it.
Yeah, small rocks.
Let's see, how's this thing? Oh, this thing, like, you have to Aim low. Okay. Okay, I see how this thing works. Wonder how much damage it does.
I don't know.
Guess we're gonna find out. Into the cave we go. Let's see, how many batteries do I have? I have 2 batteries.
Yeah, this is the right one. Okay.
Is there stuff down there?
Yes. Oh, there's one thing.
Air tank. What's an air tank for?
Oh, do we need a different place as well first? We might.
Oh, was you landing? I was like, oh boy, there's something behind me.
Oh yeah, we need to go to a different place first.
Oh,
'Cause
okay.
we need the rebreather.
So we went to the wrong cave.
Yeah. Ooh, there's meds over here.
That's good. I'll take meds. Computer chip too. What do we even use those for? Let's see.
Time bombs.
Oh, okay. And
We
tech
don't-
armor. I don't know if tech armor is
Yeah.
useful or not.
For that, we gotta find a 3D printer.
Ooh. Fancy.
Okay. So, we gotta get back out of here.
Did we not to go over this way and get out of here? Yeah, we can. We can easily get up and jump across.
Okay. Another air tank. Alright, they made that easier.
Back out we
Yeah,
go.
the rebreather one is, I think, down by the beach, a ways away.
Okay. One that's kind of northeast of us.
Yeah.
Okay. Can make the trek down there. We'll do that cave and then we'll be done.
Okay.
Yeah, for those watching, we're gonna get one more cave done, and then I'll be ending my stream. It's been I've been streaming for about 5 hours, 15 minutes, a little bit longer than I usually do. That's okay.
I think we can actually follow this river.
We can.
Or no. Not this one. A little bit of lag.
There's another river ahead of us we can follow.
Yeah. There's rain.
Hopefully it rains back at the house. Get our turtle shells refilled.
We should.
This river here we can follow. We just gotta find a way down without killing ourselves.
Yeah. This way.
There's a camp. Is there a camp in front of us? I think there's a camp over here. Unless I'm mistaken. I might have seen just a rock. Oh no, there's a camp here. Cool. I'm on a hair of health over here. Oh, I just got pummeled.
Oh, that's a big guy.
Yeah, he came up and just hit me right in the back of the head. He needs to clean his feet. Oh, he just, as soon as you picked me up, he hit me again. Oh, did he hit you
I
too?
got hit from behind.
We have to respawn then?
Yeah, we should respawn like just here though.
My first death. Oh, we're tied up. We have to get our stuff back, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think this is my stuff. Oh, stop chasing me, please leave me alone. What did I ever do to you? I mean, apart from like breaking into your little village here. All right, objective: kill big guy. Oh, there's a lot of big guys.
I'm down again.
Oh no, here, let me see if I can get you up. Just run if you can. I got his attention. Oh, did they knock you down again?
I got a collective 3 feet. So that's done.
Don't hit her. No! Good lord, stop hitting her! Hang on, I'll get you up again. I'm trying to like... Oh, here comes the big guy again. Oh, there's 2 big guys. Oh, come on. Hang on, I'll get around to you in a second. They might hit you again. Come on. Just... Let her run. Oh, that guy can jump. All right, I'm gonna lure them pretty far away here.
Okay.
Now come over here. Don't hit her. Don't hit her. No. Oh, I got knocked down too. Crap.
Respawn.
Round 2. I don't understand why they don't just target me. I guess because you're a viable target. Calvin, can you do something productive instead of run around in circles, my dude? Get my stuff. What you get, piece of garbage. Nice.
Okay.
He's missing half his limbs, but we did it. Let's go. Thank you, Kelvin, for the moral support. That's about all you did for us.
And we got rope and claw.
Nice. It was well worth the amount of times we died. Oh man. Alrighty, I'm gonna take some medicine here. And then we can continue on our merry way whenever you're ready.
Okay. Get some health mix.
Yep.
Alright.
I have enough rope, so I can't carry anymore. Alrighty.
Back to the river. Aloe. Lots of aloe here, that's good.
Speaking of aloe, yes, I will grab it because I can see all of it. Might be more over here. No, it's just a fern.
Nice. Okay.
Right on. It was a fun little detour we just had there, trying to clear that camp out. Didn't realize it was going to be that difficult, but we got annihilated. Ooh, there's my first yawn. Surprised that hasn't happened yet.
He's a big man.
Yeah.
Trying to go the other way.
Preferably, yes. Avoid getting
Oh, it's just the
absolutely...
camp.
That was another
There's a
camp.
camp down here.
Yeah, let's do it again. Gotta be stealthy.
Ooh, there's a pink plant right here.
Zipline ropes, let's go.
It's got an arrow in you.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Oh, they all left.
Makes it easier for us to just take what we need and get out.
Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of little guys.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna run past them.
Yeah, we have everything we need. We can leave. Oh, there's someone chasing you. Oh, they're jumping out of the tree. Oh my gosh.
Oh, now they
This-
hit Kelvin.
Uh-oh. No one hits Kelvin and gets away with it. Uh-oh, there's a big guy. He's running though. Come on, Kelvin. Keep up, please.
Ooh.
Oh, they hit Kelvin again.
What? My game crashed.
Oh, that's why I'm hitting something and nothing happened. That's not good.
Aw.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. If you are watching this over on YouTube, come hang out on Twitch, twitch.tv/IC3924. Definitely a lot of fun. Look forward to seeing you guys, but hope you enjoy. Please like, comments, and if you feel like subscribing to the VOD channel, you're welcome to do that. But I will see you guys later, so thank you so much for watching YouTube. Bye YouTube, see you guys later.